Audio check. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1. Audio check. Good morning, World Wide Web. It is a Monday morning here in the Rockwell Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope everyone is doing well, and it looks like it is ticking over to Monday morning in the UK, Europe, and Africa just now, and still a Super Sunday in the USA and Canada. Welcome aboard. And welcome to a brand new week. That actually worked. Yeah, it's a balmy 76 degrees here, 44% humidity, and overcast and cloudy. Right. So, so far I didn't get any ads. How crazy is that? All right, let's get on to taking a look at what is going on in the Olympics. Is it crazy or what? The USA just hit the top of the chart with 19 gold, tied with China. But, oh my God, look at those totals. 71 medals for the US. almost 30 more than second place, China. 26 silver, 26 gold, and here comes Australia, tied with France in second place with 12 golds. Wow, that's quite the list. Quite the list. And here comes Canada with 5 golds, 4 silvers, 8 bronze, 17 in total. Whooping butt over New Zealand with two golds, 4 silver, 1 bronze. That's a huge top 15 right there. That's huge. That's huge. That's the Olympics. Alrighty then. Yeah, a little bit of a slow start to a Monday. It's the Monday blues. But yeah, hope you enjoyed a little bit of the sound effects going on. And let's pop on over to our game scene. All right, let's get that crust fired up. There's been a new patch. New patch to the game.
Fuel your thing with parts and accessories for trusted sellers on eBay.
I spoke too soon.
Legend has it there's this massive treasure in some secret vault.
Destiny awaits.
Unbelievable where that's coming from. Unbelievable.
God, I hate this planet.
That has got to be something Twitch related. Definitely Twitch related.
That's one small step for a man, one giant leap. Hold the jokes, team. We got a lot of work to do here.
I have no idea where those ads are coming from. No freaking clue. It's not YouTube. I've deleted every single browser source to YouTube reference in it. So it's Twitch somewhere. Okay, we are on version 93.03, up from 92. Well, they've added a lot. Still working on optimization for RAM. Still working on the option to dismantle X. How hard can that be? How freaking hard can that be? That has got to be extraordinarily difficult for them to figure out how to point, click, delete. That must be blowing the dev's mind. All right, let's see if we can see some of the awesome updates to the game. Ooh. That's right, we started a new story mode and I moved this over here. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Look at these priorities set on this building. Must have done that for the titanium. Where's our to-do list? What are we to-doing? We got nothing yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had that on low for the sake of titanium because we got 0 titanium. I like that we can zoom out now and see the entire crater. That's a improvement. That's an improvement. All right, let's see what's going on downtown. I read that they fixed the, I don't see it, titanium and aluminum. Or was it silicon? It looks like the silicon model changed. Yeah. All right, we're doing good there. Regolith is loaded up. Strand, well, good morning, welcome, how are you? We're all good in the down under hood. I was just about ready to put down a machine for our rare minerals. Because, you know, we gotta have one of them. How are things in your neck of the woods? $90. Oh my goodness. That's not toasty at all. Hopefully the humidity was low. We're gonna need 2 of these in a minute. Are you farming eggs, or are you raising chickens and selling them, or? Oh my goodness, yes. Well, Tornado Alley, Oklahoma. Hot and humid. Hot and humid. Ugh. It's actually kind of like Florida. Hot and humid in Florida. Except we got a generally a sea breeze across the state. Oh, let's see, what were we up to? Did they finally... Nope, still didn't unlock everything. Yeah, that's crazy, boy. Oh my God. I'd only live in Oklahoma if I could live in a bunker. Ooh, 38 chickens, nice. Awesome. Awesome. That is a great industry right there. So two of them did a Houdini, huh? Maybe they were the only two that learned that wings were for flying. Ooh, smart idea. Smart idea, indeed. That would be really awesome. Oh, private lab, which one are we gonna select? Let's do green. Green's always the hardest to do. We can get blue and yellow from contracts all day long, like this. She thinks you're nuts. Nothing nuts about that. You're saving huge on eggs and huge on chicken meat in an economy that is worldwide tanking. Just got to add a cow or two to that. You're good to go. Live off the land. That's where people are going to survive, living off the land. Are upgraded already. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Well, if you're collecting 2 dozen eggs a day right now, That's good enough for me. I can eat a dozen scrambled eggs in a sitting. So 2 dozen might last me the day. But you get 60 to 80 chickens going. Yeah, roadside setup there. You're gonna make some money off of that. How are we gonna... We're getting there. It's going up, but getting used up. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. The pace that chicken wings, chicken breasts, chicken thighs, chicken meat in general, the pace that the price has gone up is incredible. And if people see a roadside deal, I'll guarantee you they'll snatch it up before they buy it from the grocery store. Eggs, chicken meat, the whole shebang. What's going on here? Wondered what happened. There we go. "40 acres of mountainside." Oh my God, how we would love that. Oh my God. I would be happy as pigs and crap out there cleaning up, sprucing up, revitalizing those 40 acres. Oh my God. I'd be in heaven. Too bad you can't hire me. I'd do it on the cheap. It's a long road trip, though, from Australia. Ah, pretty rough up there, huh? Well, those areas could probably tend to themselves, I reckon. Because if it's that rough a terrain, that means it's steep as well. I mean, you might have a few trees there and some undergrowth. I might backburn it in the dry season, but that's about it. I'd have a go at it, though. I mean, it's not farmable, you know. Sheep and goats. Goats tend to replace lawnmowers pretty well. Sheep keep you warm in the winter. You know. I love challenges like that, though. Yeah, see, that's awesome. That's awesome. And remember the gobs of money you guys could be saving and Yeah, I haven't done that. You know. I lamb chops, you know, and leg of lamb and that kind of thing. I have a hard time but I'll eat a cow. I'll eat hamburger. Lambsies are too cute, I think. Oh, did you? Where in Iceland? That's awesome. I think everybody should get a chance to visit Iceland. Yeah, I was stationed in Keflavik too. You know, it's closed now. I don't know when they closed it. That shocked me though. I was stationed there for a year. Keflavik NAS. So if you're there for 2 years, I am almost certain you did the Golden Circle tour, visited Skogafoss Falls, Blue Lagoon, did the whole 9 yards of touristy stuff. Yeah, there is a lot to be said about Iceland. Oh my God. That was the best tour of all that I had. Overseas tours. That was the best one. Oh, okay. Not quite 10 years after me. I was there 88 to 89. So they must have closed it shortly after you were there. Right, right. That's a shame that was shut down. It was that or turn it over to the Russians. But I don't think the Iceland government was hip to that idea. Now it's strictly civilian airport. Funny thing is when you do a Google map search, you can still see the hangars. The hangars the F-15 sat in. King hangar's still there, of course. All right, let's see what we can do to recycle some of this mess. Ooh, bit of volcanic activity picking up near the lagoon. No lava flows, I'm sure. Righto. Good old Mother Nature at work. I do missing having done that tour. That was just absolutely top notch. Oh, lots of them, huh? Well, as you know, Grindavik was always on the lookout for that kind of stuff. Downtown Keflavik and Grindavik, beautiful people, awesome shopping, just super friendly. I've always said after visiting Iceland, Icelanders are probably the most courteous people in the world that I have ever met, and I've been 9 different countries. And they they top the list of manners and politeness. Oh yeah, indeed. Indeed. I mean, there's just so much to see and do. You just can't stop, you know? Thankfully, there's, you know... Yeah, indeed, that's right. In kind, you know? And, you know, when I was... First time I went to the bar with the guys, we went to the top of the rock, which I'm sure was still there. Fire red hair and blue eyes? Absolutely. Oh no. What a cutie. Yeah, you know, we'd go into the bars, and that was the first place I had ever visited where debating was a pastime, you know? And so you'd have pool and darts. Man, I got good at darts. You know, just sitting around having a beer and having a debate about something. It's like a national pastime with them. They're good, you know, and it's friendly and it's fun. You know, not like back in the States where you pick something to debate about and there's a fiery war going on. You know, people can't discuss things maturely, you know. And I loved every bit of that too. As cold as it got, loved every bit of it. Yep, indeed. So, very first visit to Top of the Rock and coming out of the club at 2 o'clock in the morning and having to put your sunglasses on and stagger back to the barracks. Well, oddly enough, of course, you were there not quite 10 years after I was. Oddly enough, the winter of '88 was the coldest winter on record in Iceland, and it got down to minus 80. And oddly enough, also recorded the warmest summer in '89 in Icelandic history. I was there for both of them. I don't remember what the summer temperature got up to. I think it got up to 55, something like that. Oh yeah, you know, that's why they chain the dumpsters to the light poles, the power poles. They chain them because they don't want the dumpsters, you know, bashing around into cars in the parking lot and whatnot. My Iceland tour was the first time I saw a cat fly. We were on the 3rd floor of the barracks, and my roommate and I were, you know, playing darts in our barracks room there. And we literally saw a cat fly by the window. I looked out the window to see what the hell, and there he was clinging to the power pole there in the middle of the parking lot between the two barracks. We used to watch the greenies, the new guys get there, the noobs. We used to watch them come around walking around the corner of the building in between the barracks, you know, and of course the wind is funneled in between the barracks there, so it's a whole lot stronger. They'd come around the corner, you know, and it would hit them in the face and blam, they'd be flat on the ground. Or they'd be leaning into it so hard and suddenly they come around the corner of the building, you know, where there's no wind, and bam, flat on your face because there's suddenly no wind. You're leaning against, you know, 40, 45 mile an hour winds, and then bam, in your face. I know, right? I had so much fun. Oh my God. Because I was a snow baby. I was born in Michigan. You know? Going outside and playing in the snow. And no need for a fridge. You just hung your 6-packs out the window on a rope. You know? Or threw them into a snowdrift. That was so much fun. Oh, indeed. Indeed. You know, I'm glad you had so much fun there, because I had a blast, and I can't... Did you ever get to go up to Accuary? Smack a few golf balls up there. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I got my blue nose, so, because I was in avionics, I know, right? I got to go on a ride with the Navy boys on a P-3 Orion, and got my blue nose up over the Arctic Circle. God, there's just so much to do there, and it's the best place to go have fun. You know? Snow skiing, of course, it was more like ice skiing, but, you know, frozen snow. The challenge was don't fall down. I don't know if you snow ski, but when you go snow skiing out there, the challenge is you go slow, you don't fall down, because when you do, oh my God, the snow's not very powdery. It's kind of like little teeny tiny ice shards. Oh, here I am wasting science points. Oh my God, yeah, because they never left. They never left the base to go do anything. But, you know, there was tons of stuff to do on base. Just out the back of the barracks there at the hobby club, I was in the photo lab all the time. I was out taking pictures around Iceland all the time. Yeah, the bowling alley. The hobby club is there. So I'd go out and take pictures all around Iceland everywhere I went, and then I'd go into the hobby shop and use their darkroom and chemicals and develop film. I used to develop rolls of film for people that wanted to get their pictures developed there. Yeah, I had a good time. There's no shortage of things to do there. Just oh my God. Yeah, well, yeah, I heard it a little bit because my dad was a photographer for, 60 years of his life. He was a commercial artist, but a photographer, and I learned a lot from him how to develop negatives, develop photos, use an enlarger, all that kind of stuff. How to use all the chemicals in the baths. That would have been, I didn't do that. That would have been a tough one for me because, unless it was warmer weather, but in the cold weather, in the cold weather, I couldn't just stand still. I had to be moving. Had to be moving. I was shocked at all downtown Keflavik. First time I took a stroll downtown Keflavik, and I saw all the little baby carriages outside the shops. I was like, what? Where's the moms? Yeah, indeed. And what was the main, yeah, so that's it, the cod. The main GDP of Iceland was the ISA. Codfish. All day long you catch ISA. Yep. All day long. Dude, that was so fun. Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. I know, right? Mostly the only people that even go to that are tourists to Iceland are like doctors, lawyers, you know, those types. But it's really not that. I mean, it wasn't very expensive when I was there to take a trip to Iceland. I'm sure it's a lot more now, but you know, what a great vacation, especially doing if you did the Golden Circle tour, or do you remember the four-wheeler Rocky Road Club they have out there, or had? That was awesome. How are we doing on power? Yeah, we're making it through the night. 240 of 308, 300. Need to add some more there. Glacial Lagoon, yeah. And you know, the funny part is, oh, and you know what? Even I was out in Elmendorf for a little bit, Alaska. But when I got to Iceland, the Aurora Borealis, way, way better than Alaska. Yeah, the Glacier Lagoon, that's right. And of course there was, what was it, The Hague? Was it The Hague? No. There was a house down there, out toward Grindavik, I think, that had the house where the NATO's, or was it SALT or NATO? NATO agreement was signed? Gosh, we're going way back into my brain cells. Was it Jimmy Carter? And Gorbachev? I'm straining my brain cell now. My brain cell's been retired for so many years. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. If you were there for 2 years, I take it that was accompanied. Mama came along with you? Yeah, no doubt. Memories that will never be forgotten. Oh my God. She hated it. I mean, but once you got used to the, you know, bundling up. I know, right? I know. It was like, what was funny though is, you know, you get into your short chain, you know, you're 100 days short. You can't wait, but then you also don't want to leave at the same time, you know? Mr. GFA! Good morning, sir. How are you? Yeah, I can understand that. I know a lot of guys that I was in the 57th Fizz. There were a number of guys that went back home, couldn't handle the dark all the time. Didn't bother me a bit. All good and down under hood, G-Man. How are you doing today? I know you're tired. I was up a little later than you, but yeah, that was late. I look like, see, I look like crap because I was up past 1:30 last night, this morning. Ugh. It is built. Man, I cannot believe how much aluminum we got. That's going to be an issue. $932nd ACS. Oh, righto. Yeah, no, I actually am going to kind of, I think I'm going to make some aluminum bars here, but, oh no, gee. Oh. Hold on. Hang on a second, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. No worries, friend. You showered, got back on the computer to shut down, but ended up fixing the bugs we got at the end of the stream. Oh no. 3 a.m. Yeah, see, you didn't pay attention. I typed into your chat after you cleared chat. I said, go to bed. You didn't go to bed. Yeah, indeed. Thank God for coffee. Woo-wee. Oh, that's what's going on. That's what's going on. Yeah. And we got a lot of silicon. What I'm gonna do oh, that's all right. We're gonna do this because we got a lot of silicon. And we got a lot of aluminum. That's why they're backed up. We don't even have aluminum up here. Yeah, we do. Of course it's full. Welcome back, friend. I can't wait for... I just went to look for it. The postman brought me a, something that wouldn't fit in the mailbox, and I was hoping it was my package. I'm dying to get it, though. I was excited. That's why I jumped up when I heard the bell ring, or the door knock, and I thought, yay, it's here. It's not here yet. It's going to be a letdown when you guys see it, but, you know. Maybe tomorrow. Keeping the fingers crossed. Ooh, that one's full too. Oh my god. We're doing great. Thingviller, yes. I don't know, I was thinking Grindavik. Well, that's down by Grindavik, isn't it? No. I can't remember. It's been too long ago. My poor little brain. East of Reykjavik? Yeah, okay, right. Well, I tell you what, my very first experience with black ice was on the road between Keflavik and Reykjavik, going around the bay, and I was actually driving one of my buddy's cars that had shipped his car up there, because like you, he was up there for 2 years, and it wasn't too bad, you know, a little bumpy, you know, a little blustery wind, but as soon as I hit that black ice, I was like, not just oh shit because I was out of control, but oh shit because I was in my buddy's car and I was about to wreck my buddy's car. But I didn't wreck. But man, what a feeling when you when you hit the brake, just tapping the brakes or trying to steer, and they have absolutely zero effect. It's like, what? And oh shit at the same time. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, you know, back then that was madness. That was madness. Yeah. You know, because I was there much earlier, 88, 89, I would call back to the States to my sister and my parents, and it was funny because, you know, dialing out to the States was an adventure all on itself because of what you had to go through dialing the numbers. But you know, that's back then we had that about a 7 or 8 second delay between what you said and them hearing you, and then them saying something and taking another 7 or 8 seconds to get back. That just blew my mind, that experience alone, just talking and waiting for them to respond, you know. That was a trip. Okay, there we go. We are gadoink on that one. We are gadoink on that one. And that one. That's actually got one. Alright, so what we're going to do is a little bit of this and this and this, and that and that and that, and a little bit of that and that and that. I better be careful our cash. Oh no, what happened here? What? We got a bit of mixed signal going on here. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't hurry up and do this. So everything's coming up on the belt. See, the elevator knows it's connected. Unknown object. We have detected a collision. Scientific community is debating the origin of this object. Some scientists believe it came to us from another star system. What? Alien life? Director, what is it? Oh, whatever it is, we'll be able to use the findings in further research and send a rover to study the collision. Kind of busy trying to make money here. All right, that's fine for now. Alright, we can't seem to keep up with titanium rods. Titanium, what is your issue? It's running. It's running. We got 300 on the batteries, 308 on the max. Right. Really?
You can't build here.
Yes, I can. Oh, it wasn't that. It was the belt. Alright, put the power pole back. I know, right? Once she's underway. Fortunately, it's just a power pole, though. Oh, ads are running. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll be right back after the ads. Bio break, stretch, hydrate, all that good stuff. We'll be back shortly. All right, bear with me just a second. I got the GPUs up in the 90, and I'm seeing 2 layers of the game for some reason, just below bottom to the left of the marquee. What is that? It's like a ghost image, but it's down and to the right a little bit. Yeah. It's normally covered up by the swatch clock, but the swatch clock's not working anymore. Bear with me while I see if I can find out which object layer that is. Ah, thought it was Universe Sim. Not. Are we wasting science? Oh, that's right. Okay. What's going on with titanium? Certainly aren't making. Oh, what? Money. All right, thanks for that. Yeah, I just want to pause. So it looks like Spore. Oh, it looks like Universe Sim overlaid in that area. That's not. That's not. Oh, I do have two. That's it right there. I have two for the crust. That's exactly what it is. Gone now. Here we go. Temperature dropped back down to 80 from 90. Because the encoder was encoding the game twice. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know my machine could handle that. That was hard to find that. But we got it. Yep, it's gone. Okay, good, good, good. All right. Titanium. Right, we're out of money, so we got to sell some stuff. Let's sell some stuff really quick. No, I don't have that. No, I don't have that. Sometimes I click things and I don't keep my eyeball on it long enough to see if, you know, it actually clicked. You did now? No, you know what it is? Thank you, Windows. That's Windows. Hold on, thank you for that. Let me go to Windows settings. Unbelievable. Not it. Hang on there. Windows does this just anytime it wants to. Over here on our microphone settings, device properties, it hasn't moved since last week. I'll go ahead and click on it and move it a touch and move it back, and then the audio volume is back. How about that? Amazing. Windows, you absolute morons. I tell ya. Hi. It is absolutely freaking unbelievable that an OS can just change its own settings whenever it wants to. Just unfreaking believable. Icarus! Yeah, you know what, Icarus, I agree. It's driver, but it does it for my cam settings, it does it for my audio settings. The thing is, even though the driver is part of the equation, once those settings are set, they get recorded in the system registry.
Director, our main account balance has reached a critical low, which poses a significant risk to our company's operations. It's important to remember that constructing conveyors and laying electrical wires entails financial expenses. Moreover, all...
Okay, we got a $30,000 credit. Woo, just in time. It's not the VM because it's not the VM because when I go out to the host, volume settings haven't changed. But the thing is, Windows Registry records the settings from the software. So even though there's a driver involved with audio and Realtek and whatnot, and there's a driver involved with the Cairo Pro Cam for autofocus and whatnot, when you set those and you click apply and OK, those settings get recorded in the Windows Registry. And those settings are loaded when you load Windows back up. Yeah, Workstation Pro? Yeah. I haven't used a Sexy. But thing is, it's not, I mean, it's not system per se because Linux is the underlying host system. It's the Windows registry and Windows settings. So, you know, if I go out of the VM, my system volume and microphone settings are all fine. The bare metal hypervisor? Oh, gotcha. I initially thought, like Icarus was saying, the driver. So I'm using Open Mandriva. I'm actually dual booted between Open Mandriva and sometimes I boot into Linux Mint. I'm running Pop! OS on my laptop. I thought that was the case, but when I went into the settings, nothing changed there. Dedicated servers, nice. I would love to, you know what, I'm at that point where I do need to rebuild the system. It's more than 5 years old budget system that I built. I built it on a 5-year plan, 5-year scale, under $1,500 for parts that should last 5 years. I'm just at that point now where I can rebuild the system. And I'm actually thinking about a dedicated server myself. I'm just not sure if I can go to that extra expense. Peanut's getting to that age where I need to start putting away more and more money for his education. And I'm on a fixed income. Anyway, actually I don't need to do that. Just need to do that. That might help. And then go ahead and put a rather downgraded one next to it. Alright, titanium there, aluminum there, input, output, yep, good. And a little bit of extra power. Not gonna reach. In Australian dollars, they'll cost a lot, G-Man, but he's on American dollars, which is only 66 cents to our one. Yes, friend, I do a 5-year budget. So what I do is I build a mid-range rig that should last for 5 years worth of technology advances. You know, so I keep the budget under $1,500. That should last me 5 years. And nothing's cutting edge or bleeding edge or anything like that. But it will run the vast majority of programs and games. See, I've got a 3D printer and I've got a laser engraver, laser cutter, and stuff like that. So, you know, using the CAD programs, and stuff like that are not an issue usually. It's just the games, and I don't run enough of the high-end games to have to worry about getting a bleeding edge GPU or anything like that. Oof. $100 a year. I know that's only $10 a month, which is about $15 a month Australian. Yeah, I just can't fit that into my budget at the moment. The thing that's draining my finances are subscriptions. Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime, you know, Stan TV, you know, all the different subscriptions I have. I just need to start going through and getting rid of those. Yeah. Oh, unpause. All right, so this one's upgraded. This one is not. That's fine. This one's upgraded. No, that's not. Upgrade one. This one is not. Upgrade one. This one is not. Oh, that one is. Yeah, we did that one. Because we are building up a little bit of backlog of aluminum. Ooh, nice. Very cool. Is that a side hustle or the main gig? I reckon that's pretty time consuming. I reckon that's your main gig, is it? Yep. Most definitely maintaining certs. That is a thing. The farm's the main, yeah. Actually, that's two quite lucrative businesses. You're pretty much sitting in the catbird seat anyway. Did you go for the full 20 on your military career? Did you retire? Or 22? I figured you were probably I think if I remember about, what, 10 years younger than me? Yep. Yep, 22, right. That's what I did. I was actually, during that time, I was offered an early out.
Research complete.
That was in 2001 because, oh my God, the rankings were so badly messed up. Middle heavy ranks, no room for people to retire. They were offering early outs. I took a little bonus from that. Which was nice. And now I'm actually retired from civilian life. Ah, excellent, indeed. I know, right? Didn't want it. Not to mention the fact that, oh my God, you know, so many people competing for the stripes. There's not enough stripes to hand out to. I mean, when I was retiring, there was like people were testing for staff and tech, and there were 10 times more people than stripes were available. It was so horribly imbalanced, and people were missing out on stripes by half a point, 1 point, 2 points. By the smallest of margins, they were missing out, you know, and it was like, oh my God. And yeah, I was Master Sergeant, but I just, it was just time to get out, you know. It was, actually, it was a bad time to get out because we were in a recession that nobody wanted to admit we were in back then. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's horribly crushing. Horribly crushing. And that's because of the middle bloat of the ranking structure. You know, and you know what? Your expertise, missing by 1/3 of a point, your expertise is no different than somebody that made it by 1/3 of a point. You know, that's the difference of one ribbon. You know, your expertise and level of skill is no different than somebody that got the stripe. What did we need? Green's done. We're looking for blue and green. We'll do that blue one, and we'll catch up on one of these greens over here, which was, I don't think we're gonna find green over here. Yeah, it was. Large batteries, what we were aiming for. I guess we're gonna have to do one of these. Are we paused? We're not paused. Why didn't that pick up the green right off the bat? Blue, yellow, green. Oh, hang on. What are we doing here? We're out of green. That's what the issue is. That's what the issue is. Wow, you know what? That's great. That's great because that just shows how much interest in the field that there is, and that's just awesome. You know what? You know why I don't have any green? That's why we don't have green. Yeah, that's sweet. That's sweet, being able to determine your own schedule, arrange your own work week. That's very awesome. Do you do it virtually? Google Meet or Zoom or Skype or whatever your social connection of choice is? Virtual classrooms? Oh, I'm with you on that 100%, brother. 100%. You know, you spend half your career standing anyway, and then the other half is only mostly standing. Oh, we're just not as young as we used to be. Yeah, nice. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Is it? I thought Google Meet. I've been using Google Meet forever. I do use Zoom. Skype, not so much anywhere. There's a few doctors and a pediatrician that I have to deal with because of Peanut. That for some reason, because it's Windows, because their IT department set them up, they're running Windows 7, they have Skype, so, you know, they have Skype meetings, so it's like, come on guys, get with the program. Yep, Google Meet's pretty versatile, just like Zoom. I mean, head to head, they're pretty much the same. But yeah, Skype is like yesterday. People are still using Skype because they're using Windows 7s because their IT departments refuse to upgrade them or don't have the budget to deploy and upgrade to Windows 10 or 11 or who knows what. $35 is good. Good chunky class. Yeah, indeed. I don't know what the limitation is on Google Meet. As a matter of fact, I don't even know what the limitation is on Zoom. I think Zoom is 25 or 40. Space telescope. Woohoo! That helps. In the class or here in chat? Everybody here in chat fully is on board with what you're talking about. Yeah, because you don't know if people are actually there or whether they've thrown up a virtual self and you're not getting any feedback from them. Wow. All right, well, let's get that off the ground. You know what? No, it can stay on the ground. Titanium. What is our titanium holdup? It's definitely not the belt. Machine's rocking. It's not slag. We don't have bricks being made because we got a little bit of regolith laying on the ground that they're not collecting up. Oh yeah, a little bit. Is that still on? Now it's on. How was that off? I think we turned it off to do something else. Why did he stop there? Oh, we got the reward from that. Alright, we'll send it to the cargo terminal. Didn't really want to do that, but we will. Alright, where's the other one? Wait, stop. Yeah, nothing here. Alright, this is actually set up exactly how we want it. This is set up ready to expand exactly how we want it. The titanium is starting to do its thing now. We can sell some aluminum. But not that one yet. Here we go. Yep, indeed. That's kind of a long trip, which is why I put these up here, because this is going to be our zoom, zoom, zoom. Wish Fire was Hammer here. I wanted to give him his surprise. Hold on a second. Bear with me just a second. Okay. All right, green. Let's not waste our green. Green. That was nothing from over here. It was the... We're doing that. Yep. Yep, we can definitely do that. Okay. What do we get down to? 370? Alright, making sure no input. Good. And back to a little bit more of aluminum on the market. There's one, but I don't have enough of the greenies. Definitely don't have the titanium. Could be that one. Could do that one. Yeah, great soundtrack. And they even added 7 new tracks. This one's gonna put our brick pretty low.
Research complete.
But that should be enough for repairs. I mean, for construction. Yeah, I reckon we'll do that one. Yeah, indeed. As long as I keep the regolith going in, which shouldn't be an issue. They've got a lot to clear before I need to cut away some more anyway. Wow, lots of urgent contracts.
As I suspected, the coordinates turned out to be quite approximate. And for such cases, the rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even weak signals on the surface.
Yes, indeed. I'd love to accept this, except I'd have to buy some frames. And they're usually in the thousands of dollars. Or thousands of credit. Yeah, 1,700. They are at their cheapest, but wow. We'll get offered that again, so that's not too much of an issue. This should not be, that's right, those are all off. So this is the only input of regolith. Might be time to purchase a few more bots, which I probably think is only going to be like 1. Holy smokes! No freaking way! That's madness. Not time yet.
Director, the Lunar Proximity Scanner emits a focused beam of electromagnetic waves. These waves propagate rapidly, covering the area around the scanner. When the waves encounter an object within the scanning zone, the LPS visualizes its location for the operator. If a hidden object is present in the outer scan radius, the LPS will indicate the route to the object. When a hidden object is within the radius of the rover's inner circle, activating the LPS will accurately display its location.
Yo. Yeah, they do go pretty low. It's pretty high right now, that's for sure. It's a shame he wouldn't dispatch to scan. Yeah, it's gonna have to be, they broke it. Oh, research required. Dispatch to scan is a research item now? Well, it's supposed to scan anything, so as soon as you scan, you see what I'm saying?
Director, the results of the terminal survey are extremely disappointing. Immediately after the disaster, it tried to receive a distress signal from Hope 2, but failed and shut down. Only fragments remain. Even our base managed to receive this message in the better quality. We'll have to repair the terminal to contact the station, and that will involve sending drones and materials to repair it. We can't do that without the Expedition Center.
Of course not.
Now, we have acquired a components factory and started mining titanium. The production of titanium plates remains to be dealt with. Study the relevant technology and build a rolling mill.
Director, we still need to carry out repair work outside the base and organize an expedition. Build an expedition center so we can send drones and materials over long distances. Now my drones will deal with this piece of scrap metal. Load them into the cargo truck with parts and send them to the terminal.
Yeah, that's the mineral scan. That's not the one I'm doing. The locate hidden objects. The dispatch to scan, that was available several versions ago, which is this one. You could dispatch a rover to an area to do this scan right here, just by right-clicking and dispatch to scan. Now it's a research item that is probably locked to the geological. No! Oh my god, seriously? It was still highlighted.
Research complete.
He's still got some battery left and still a little bit of sunlight, but it's catching up to him. Oh, this is close to the pole.
To recruit staff to the base, we'll need living quarters. Professor, have you got...
Crust has handed over the research plan. They agreed to help.
Living quarters will require a lot of space. Director, make sure the drones mine enough area for construction.
Objective achieved.
Okay.
Okay, we're ready. Director, use the room planner tool and lay down a room of the required size.
Let's see if there's anything else here. No.
Director,
Sorry, she was in my way. All right. Yep, research. Blue and green. Yay! Did we not fulfill that contract? I guess we did not. I forgot to fill it again. Didn't mean to click that one. Finished circling the moon with 6 rovers doing mineral scans and located hidden items. Still got 2/3 of the moon to still... Yeah, no doubt. Oh, all right. Yeah, good question. So anybody that was curious, for instance, we'll take a look at this one. Hang on. That one, that one. All right. So if you hold shift, you can send 100 at a time. If you can hold control, you can shift 10 at a time, but obviously you can still use your slider to send minimum, maximum, or any amount. So holding shift when you click the arrow sends 100 at a time. And that way you can watch your you can watch your tonnage, and generally speaking, whether you're doing steel or brick or plates or whatever, 50 or 100 at a time will fill up 1,000 tons of something. Just got to watch how much, and that way you'll know. Otherwise, just using the slider, getting close, and then doing single clicky 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 to get it loaded or unloaded if you go over. That was a good question. All right, we are actually starting to build. We're still doing plates, but on a minimal, but we want the titanium rods to catch up, so. Yeah, no worries. We are an AMA stream. Ask me anything. And before you do, it's the cheetah. Fastest land animal. And before anybody asks me fastest land-based bird, it's the ostrich. Just to get those two out of the way. A lot of people think the Roadrunner is the fastest, but it's the ostrich. Of course, those little sandpipers on the beach are pretty damn quick. You'd think they were the fastest for their size. Right? No, the emus will just stand there until you hit them with the car because you didn't see them. All right, bricks, guys. Bricks, bricks, bricks. Where are the bricks? Bricks are way far away. Bricks are downtown. And, yep, it's on, and they're getting it. They're just having to go a long way to get it. Yay, reward! Alright, so we'll do one more. Put that there. Oh, we haven't done a save in a little bit. Let's do that. Okie doke. Ah, right. We got ads coming up, so this is a good place to pause, and then we'll be right back after a bio break, a stretch, a hydrate, caffeinate, all the other 8s we need. And we'll just go ahead and start that now, and then we'll be right back. Hey, we are back. Thank you, G-Man. You can't identify the song because I'm not playing it through Spotify. It is merely an audio track triggered from my up deck for the Be Right Back. No, but it's only identifying songs playing from Spotify, correct? If I'm using Spotify, it only identifies the song. It's only looking for that, right? Because Spotify is web-based. Well, it doesn't know that. Well, it doesn't know that song because if your bot could probe my hard drive for that song that I'm playing, I'd be concerned about the security of my system. Because that song's coming from my hard drive when I hit the Be Right Back button. I don't know any other place it could probe to get the song information or identify the song without getting into my computer. Yeah, being broadcast through OBS. So what is it sampling the song? Oh, right. Okay. So it's sampling the song or a portion of the track of the song in order to identify it with references on the internet. Yep. Okay. It is royalty-free music, so it shouldn't have too much of a problem. I wouldn't think anyway. Oh, it does? Okay. With just royalty-free music? Because, oh my God, there's so much royalty-free music out there that they're not really, you know what I think it is they're not technically considered songs. They're probably considered sound bites, or what's the, you know what I'm thinking of? It's not a song. It's what's the other word I'm trying to think of? It's similar to soundbite, but it's not soundbite. It's an effect. It's an effect. It's a sound effect. So it sounds like a song or sounds like music, but it's a sound effect. It probably doesn't categorize or use a databases for sound effects. It's 1 minute and 9 seconds long sound effect is basically what it is. It's like people doing a drum beat. You know, it won't pick up a 1 minute drum beat or drum solo thing. I think that's basically what that's all about. All right, let's see. We need, yeah, we're going to need that ventilation. That's a blue, yellow, green. That's a blue, yellow, green. Let's move that one up. That's better. Green power contract. Fix the terminal. Layout a room. Yeah. These are all contracts. So we're in story mode now, even though I haven't put that in. And by the way, new redeems and whatnot. There are redeems available. Oh, hang on a second. Power-ups are available. Right. Okay. All right. So we have new redeems. Oof. That's good. We have new redeems. G-Man, the walk-ons. Is that... Hang on, let me bring this down. The walk-ons are in... So dashboard, Twitch data, logs, bot functions. How do we quickly find walk-ons? Instead of me going through every one of these menus. Do we have a search function for the entire website? Mods, followers, subscribers, VIPs, channel point rewards. Probably doesn't have the walk-ons. No. I clicked channel points rewards, brought me right back to the dashboard. Hang on. Channel point rewards. There they go. Nope, that's not it. Bot functions. Are you going to add a search feature for the website? There they are. Walk on audio. In the beta bot, however, you can still upload the files here if you don't have the beta bot. Upload files if I don't have the beta bot. Okay. Upload walk-ons. Wait a minute. Doesn't matter whether you have beta bot or not. This is where you're uploading walk-ons. Sorry about that. Okay, walk-ons are only enabled in the beta bot. However, you can still upload. Wait a minute, back up. However, you must always upload files here, whether you have the beta bot or not. Before uploading, I'm rewording it. Before uploading, ensure the file is an MP3 and the file name is the user's lowercase. The file name is the user's lowercase username. So it must be gfaundead.mp3, all in lowercase. That means I need to rename my file first. All right, hold on. Hang on. Contract complete. Yes, we want that. Contract complete. Yes, we want that. Cargo unload. Yes, we want that. wasting science points. Hang on. All right, we're in pause anyway. All right, so the walk-ons are only enabled in the beta bot. However, you must still upload files here for both bots. All right, hang on a second. We're just going to test this. Audio. Hold on. Audio. Oh shoot, I made Firehammer. I made that an MP4 instead of an MP3. Oh, let's see. I need to convert that. All right, hang on. Yeah, I need to convert that to an MP3. See, I've got an MP4 because the walk-on, does it have to be restricted to an MP3? Because his walk-on is video and audio in the same file, which is why it's an MP4. Bummer. Nah, I'll just do it manually. It's an MP4 because it's got a whole lot more than just audio. I'll just trigger his walk-on. That's what I'm waiting for him to show up so I can do his walk-on. I'll just hit a button and do his walk-on. Ah, cool. That'll work out then. I'll just do it manually for now. You want to see his walk-on? He's not here right now, but I mean, I can show it to you. Just MP4. Just add MP4 support. Do you want to see Firehammer's walk-on? I don't think you'll see it, but Okay, if you have MP4 support, this is what the walk-on would look like. There you go. Well, it shouldn't be too difficult because MP3 is an audio track. So you have, when you're doing a walk-on utilizing an audio track, the bot has to recognize, or there has to be an audio file there, which of course you're saying is uploaded for the use of the MP3, for the use of the walk-on audio track. So an MP4 is still just a single file that contains audio and video. So that would still need to be uploaded. The MP4 is just simply uploaded, and the trigger is play MP3. I mean, the trigger is play MP4 instead of MP3. So it's not strictly video, it's multimedia because it's video and audio. MP3 is strictly audio, WAV is strictly audio, but it's still a single file that has to be uploaded and recognized and triggered when the walk-on command is used. So it only plays one file. Even if it's an animated GIF, same thing. Walk-on, animated GIF, play. So as long as you have the codec to play a multimedia file like MP4, as well as the codec to play an MP3 audio file, then when it's triggered, it's delivered. So you're using JavaScript and we're doing audio equals new audio file. Yeah. So remember, Gemini, Google AI is your friend. So if you use that example and say, I want to substitute an MP4 file, you know what? That's, hang on, in JavaScript, audio equals new audio file. So the audio file, so it's not looking for a specific extension. Yeah. So if it's looking for a specific matching extension like .mp3 and so on. Yep, no worries. Hang on, I got a message myself just now. Are you calling me on my phone? No, it's the president. I mean the premier or the prime minister. He's calling us in, G-Man. He's calling us in. All right, so what are we delivering? All of the goodies. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow. Yeah, fill her up. Fill her up. Oh, wasting science points already. Yellow is going, green is going. Blue, blue, blue. We've already got an expedition center set up. Excavation speed. Yeah, let's do that one because that's blue and yellow only. There we go. Okay. All right, we are actually building up on rods now, which is great. And titanium plates is building up, which is great. So we're still trying to sell off our aluminum because, wow, we got a lot of aluminum. Wind power. Yeah, let's do that. Let's keep that reputation going. Done. Oops, I keep clicking out of that. I don't have to. All I gotta do is click the back. All right. Not that one. That one. No, that one. We can still do that one as well. No, because we have 3 active. Now we can do the backpack. We can get those cleared out. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it pauses everything while you're in. See, it pauses while you're in contracts, but it doesn't pause while you're in science. They need to reverse that. I can't wait till Firehammer gets here to see his prize. Cargo delivered? Yes. Or collected, rather. That was all to collect. Really? Yeah, it's out here to the west, I'm almost certain. Yeah. Yeah, almost certain about that. We'll let him move while, oops, while we complete the contract.
Research complete.
Yep. Good yellow blue, good to go. Yo, buddy, you're supposed to be... No, this guy is moving. Yep, scan away. Da-ding. Wow, that's bright. That's hugely bright.
The convoy was transporting several tanks of liquefied fuel and a couple containers with various spare parts and electronic equipment. It seems that the vehicles were seriously damaged and buried under collapsed rock. You can immediately send a cargo truck to collect the easily accessible cargo, or you can try to break up the rubble with a rover. It will be necessary to send drones to excavate most of the cargo, but the operation to retrieve it might be risky.
Yeah. We'll send out
Drones will
drones.
easily dismantle the scrap metal into useful components. The only thing left to do is assign an expedition so they can do the job.
This doesn't look like a collect. This looks like a deliver. And they're off. In the meantime, nothing else really fantastic. Hey, his batteries didn't last long, did they? Taking an awful long time to get there. Okay. Landing pads are clear. And we need green and blue. So we'll do that one. All right, in the meantime, that other contract, that one right there, is ready to go. Oh. And ooh. Charity slag. Green and blue. What do we need the most of? Green. We'll do the green one. Charity slag. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Oop, that was a little much. Now we should have, yep, plenty of slag to go. Absolutely. Plus it's building up in there.
Research complete.
Woohoo! All right, all three on the machinery building. Upgrade. Upgrade. I forgot to do those upgrades. That's much better. Yeah, that's all working out. Double encoding the game really kind of sucked. And I noticed the FPS is actually quite better. We're still up around the 50s, 55, 60s. So that was a huge optimization. Unless it was because I had two games running at the same time. That's probably what it was. Two games running at the same time. Cut that in half, that makes it about 27. That makes more sense. My FPS was running horribly bad because I was double encoding the game. Running two instances of it. Alright, let's take a look at our belts, which should be pristine. And they are indeed. I wonder why those didn't stay locked. That's weird. I actually should be able to eliminate this box, but I don't want to. It's acting as a buffer. That doesn't matter. If one gets filled up, nothing moves. Yep, let's get rid of this. And that one. And that one. And that one. And we'll connect that. Oh. And we will still favorite it. No, no, no! What is this? Aluminum, right? Yep. That one's aluminum. That one's silicon. This one is...
Objective achieved.
Where is it? Oh my god, stop already. Hope 2. Alright, stop. Aluminum. Aluminum powder. Really? I can't select... Thank you. Aluminum. Yes. And it really doesn't matter which one is which. Titanium favorite. And iron favorite. Yep, perfect. That urgent contract just flew away.
The drones have removed the debris, extracted the cargo, and salvaged damaged equipment. Thanks to their precise work, we managed to get the fuel tanks out without incident. Send a cargo truck to collect the goods.
Thought I already sent us a cargo truck. Yeah, you're right there. Destroyed cargo. No worries. I actually thought that that was the Prime Minister calling us both at the same time because my phone rang at the same time as that. So I thought the Prime Minister was calling us in. Yeah, so I'm actually working on a walk-on for you, similar to the one you just saw for GFA. I mean, for Firehammer. And I have lots of liberty to do all kinds of creative things. But for the meantime, since it's you and Firehammer, my two moderators, I'll just hand trigger them when you guys pop into chat to say something, which I'm perfectly fine with. I'm fine with that. It's just a button on my deck anyway. I just press the button, bam. Takes like 0.27 seconds. All right, can't forget. Well, I won't forget about that one. Fraction of hope. So, yeah. In the meantime, oh.
Objective achieved.
In the meantime, nothing to scan here. So we'll go over here and investigate that. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to use your logo or your face like Firehammer. See, if I capture your face, I can actually do a bobblehead figure, which would be pretty fun, I think. I want to do a bobblehead of Fire, but I need a better picture of the one that I captured from him. Yeah. So, you know, I can create scenes, I can make bobblehead figures, animations, all kinds of cool stuff to go along with the sound effects and whatnot. Yeah. So I want to do something fun. I got your template started, but I just need to pop into your stream and screen capture you with a nice smile. Or, unless you'd rather, I just use your logo. But I think instead of logos on top of a animated figure, a bobblehead looks a whole lot better. Uh-oh, we're wasting science. We're wasting science. Yellow. Oh, that's right. That's just got the cargo ports on it. I'm going to hold off on that just for now. We're going to do the battery upgrade. Now, the devs said these were all unlocked, and they are not. Crazy devs. And we also got to do something with the fuel. Got to make a fuel box. Green. As we are low on green for 100 days. Do that one. Confirm. Yep, there we go. That one. Scan. Anything go? Oh, yeah. Something close to the base, too. And this one needs to do a scan. Oh, hang on. Yep, nothing. Okay, we will send him to there. That works. What do we got? Contract due. Should be doing it. They are. Urgent contract. Don't got them. Sorry, buddy. We forgot to do the batteries. We should be able to... Large battery operation, yes. Alright, so what we're going to do... Small, medium. The large are going to replace the small when we get the larges unlocked. So what we'll do is we'll put 1, 2, 3. We are going to build to the north, even though we've got room to go to the south. Connect those up. Cargoes. Right there. How we doing, boys, on the 78? 47? That's for the 181 of those. They're right here, guys. They're right here. There you go. Much shorter trip. Much shorter trip. Fills up a lot faster that way. Look at that. That's why we did that. All right. A yellow. Speed. Wheels. Speed increase 15%. Rovers or cargoes? Let's do cargoes. Those take all 3 sciences. Those only take 2. We're already doing green. Let's do that. All right. Yay! We do need a bit of green going. Fabulous. Perfectly spaced, all 3 of them. Aluminum still chalkers. And... oh yeah. We are producing slag like crazy. Oh, and we're not producing bricks. Because... look how fast those drones were. Oh my goodness. Alrighty then. Which direction are we going to expand? We got plenty of room on this side. Don't have a whole heck of a lot of room on this side. We are expanding to the right, so we definitely want to take these out. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do that. Then we'll do this. Yep. That should give them plenty to chew on for quite a while. All right. Go gadget robots. And we'll give them 5 to do the work. And of course there will be plenty of regolith for them to deliver here, which will give us bricks, and our brick category is not too shabby. We still need to... Oh, yeah. We still need to do green. That one's a green. We might as well do both of those at the same time. $328, 300. Did I not connect those up? Pretty sure I did. Oh, they're not built yet. Well, I should have had another 50 added. I should have had another 100. That should be 400 output. Probably not rated though until I get a charge on them, because there's nothing there. So that can't add into there. All right, we got daytime coming up in a few seconds for the 15-day or the 13-day daytime cycle. Right now what we've got lasts 18 days. Well, there we go. Now, as soon as they start charging, there they go. Now they've got a 50. There we go, 450. That's exactly right. Oh, yeah, we could do that. 50 days deadline, but only 60 science for 10 days. And no extra. Wow, that's shameful. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. That's shameful. No bonus. Well, bonus if we do it in 25 days, so. Oops. Oh, for crying out loud. we should be able to get it done if we prioritize that one doesn't have to be prioritized right now. They're getting it from there, which is great. Closest. That's the first time I've seen them choose the closest. That's rather excellent. Bricks are going to come from downstairs unless we prioritize that one.
Research complete.
Excellent. And that one will get a high priority too. Automated later interferometric gravitational wave observatory. Aligwo. The primary goal of the project is to detect and study gravitational waves of cosmic origin. The observatory is damaged, but there may still be valuable equipment or data regarding the nature of the recent disaster. Perhaps it's worth sending a rover with drones to investigate. Green power, which we can do now. Oh yeah. But if we do that, shoot, I already accepted it. I already accepted it. Fix the cargo terminal. Container crisis. Urgent contract. Already on the grid. Alright, so green power, cargo terminal, and then layout. Yeah. Alright, he's going. He'll run out of daylight before he gets there, but hopefully his battery will last. And this one can go investigate. Right there. That is very close. Where is it?
We came across an unconventional rover at the site. It lacks passenger seats and a cargo compartment, instead featuring radio equipment. Oddly, the rover remains immobile but fully functional.
Huh.
Upon inspection, we discovered that the rover is equipped with radio interception and direction-finding systems. It systematically stores intercepted data in its memory blocks. Strangely, there are no discernible markings or symbols to identify its owner or affiliation.
Oh, you know it belongs to Crust. And you know we can't leave it alone. We've got to break into it. Pretty sure we have that stuff. But we've only got one cargo truck. He may or may not have enough battery to make it. We'll have to see. Oh, here comes our ad break. All right. We'll be right back after the ad break. All right, we are back. And we are rocking and rolling with our rovers. They're all mobile. Except for this one, where she wanted to, do a scan. Oh yeah, we haven't done a save in a while. Third run. He's out of battery. He should be able to get close. Alright, we'll let them be for a little bit. Should be able to hit that contract by day 25. Got 10 days left. If we can get that done before the 25 days expires, that would be awesome. So they should be able to get the silicon from here, the iron from there, the titanium from here, and the aluminum. Ugh. The aluminum from here. That should speed things up. That's the way. And that should get it done before day 25. Yep, good. Go get them, boys. All right, in the meantime, we're gonna want should probably do some hauling drones pretty soon. Small vehicle. Oh, we don't have any modular terminals. Oh, man. Seriously? Wow. Wow. $9,000 each. Credits. All right, we'll get 5. One of our contracts required some of those. Oh, maybe we didn't do it.
Objective achieved.
Yay. Yeah, we're not going to do that. That's an infinite anyway. All right, we'll leave that there. Evening Dawn, is that what that one is? Evening Dawn it is. Okay. Fix the cargo terminal. That's the one that needed 5. Yeah, so we're gonna have to build another cargo truck, and we can do it near to there. Oh, easy. I think that would be better. That's going to take 75 power. Well, we've got 450. Max consumption is 328.
Delivered.
Yay! Right, so we're gonna need a fuel, nanotubes, and control unit. Got control unit there. We're gonna need nanotubes and fuel. Yep. Very good. Oh, we are wasting science. We need green. Electric motors, yes please. Right, high priority to get rid of those and those. There we go. We sure got a lot of that stuff. 387 fuel. Hey, we made it to 100% before the night. Okay. And we've got an extractor all done. Wow, slag is building up. Slag is building up. Nothing. Those guys all done digging. Sure are. You have 0 on hand, so yeah, no, we're not doing that. Are they still chewing away? Yeah. They got plenty to do. All right, so what have we got? We've got water, we've got whatever that is. Of course, that's iron. Iron, silicon. One would be titanium and one is aluminum. Alrighty. We're gonna have to do a scan. Ooh, hang on. Delivery? No such luck. That was for the neighbor. All right. Okay, good. Power it up and let's do the titanium aluminum thing. First of all, we might as well scan that because that's the aluminum. So this was the titanium. That's all out. And we've got iron, silicon, and aluminum. We are definitely needing the titanium. Let's hope there's something in this direction. No. Nope. Rare earth. Come on, is that going to be way over on the other side? There is seriously no titanium. Unbelievable.
Research complete.
Unbelievable. That can't be. That can't be.
I didn't think we were the best. We just dreamed to make a real space. I take out my shining hours, but I still miss the flowers. I have enough air in my spacesuit, but I can't make your voice
I find that hard to believe. There is no titanium or aluminum beyond. Wow. There's something. Sheesh. Oh my God. Finally. Wow. It's pretty unbelievable. Oh. Oh. Issue. Oh, yes. Issue fixed. Now, titanium. And of course, it's all the way over there, so. Don't want to be wasting science points. Mountain's in process. Doesn't look like it is. Usually they That one's in process. Yep, we'll do that one for sure. Oof. 100% bonus, give us 100,000. 50 blue for, or 60 blue for 50 days. I reckon we could do that. Fast, fast, fast. Oh no. Hang on. We need 20 carbon. Yeah, we can't do that one. So that's the only one we're going to worry about. Sure, taking their time. $14 days left. We might take... No. Aluminum and silica, slag. Oy. Can't fit that in there. That'll take care of the slag. Yeah, go get them off the ground. That's the way. Wow, that was fast green. Waiting on blue. That'll go to there. All right, we'll hold out on that one. Yeah, it's wasting a little bit of science points. Just for 5 days, though. All right, we made it to 100%. That's good. 403 is our max consumption out of 450. That's good. These guys we need. $12 frames and 18. And we've got 2 and 13. Wow. I know what the price of those are going to be. Yeesh. Yeah, of course, way up there. Because we bought way down here. Alright, we need 10. How many of these did we need? All right, science. 1.5 more days. All right, so far so good. Yep, you can come and get those boys. That's the way.
Research complete.
Yellow and blue. Yellow's done. Almost. Well, that'll give blue and... There we go. There we go. All right, a little bit of aluminum, some components. Oh, and the exact number of frames that we have. Okay. Right. You delivered, but you need to go pick up. Oh, actually, it was this one. Oh. Need one more. Sucks. Probably gonna end up paying for that one. Ooh. Private lab. Yeah, indeed. Numerous cargo containers marked with the logos of Grakwa and Asil. Oh.
Greetings, Director. I represent the interests of the ACIL Enterprise. Do not listen.
Director, in this situation, we can use the emergency powers Crust gave us to put pressure on the corporations. We can give the samples and with the equipment to one side of the conflict or the other, take it all back, or send a botanical specialist to reopen the facility to benefit our mission.
We have a decision to make, chat. Well, we don't have a specialist to send. We can help one side or the other, or we can go snatch the materials ourselves. What do you reckon? Give to the farmers, give to the crooks, or pick up research materials for ourselves. Let's have fun with this.
Such an act would displease both corporations, and then I'd have to deal with lawsuits. Again.
That's your job, Alice. That's your job. Yeah, look at all those goodies. Alright, now we can, he pinged and found, yep, in that area. Probably something to do with those two, commercial contracts. Unidentified vehicles.
Director, this rover was obviously engaged in industrial espionage.
Okay.
Crust imposed severe sanctions for such activities, even going so far as to deny access to the moon, a risk that usually very few people were willing to take. I'm curious what lured them here.
Well, you're always curious, Ratchet. Why don't you ask Clank and see what he thinks?
I've reviewed the data, and it appears to consist solely of weather observations and seismic sensor readings. It seems the rover was intercepting all the local data, likely in search of valuable information, but it seems circumstances disrupted its efforts.
Package delivered.
Ugh. Rare earth material. We sure got a lot of stuff to go pick up. Pick up.
If we've stumbled upon a fishing rod, it would be wise to determine what it was trying to catch. Our surface scans around the rover didn't reveal any additional information. Whatever it is, it appears to be underground and expertly concealed.
Expertly, of course. What are we waiting on? Where's our frames? Cargo. 9. What? 10. Hang on. How many frames do we have in all? 11. One's already been here. Yeah. Let's get this thing built, boys. Alright, now we are truly wasting science. Blue, yellow, and green is done, so we need another green. That one's being done. Hang on. To maintain and upgrade lunar transportation. Okie doke. Do we not have any contracts going? I guess not, just the one. We do need to sell off some aluminum. We could do this for 100 grand and 100 science. That'll leave us 40 left over. Well, let's do it. Ooh. That's pretty big. $75. These things, bad boys, are heavy.
You'll always end up near a broken rover discussing fishing and how to hunt for classified materials.
Yeah, that's right.
I hope you've had the good sense to forget about this. Crust has granted us certain privileges, but there are plenty of organizations that could add more complications to our plate.
Really? More than Crust? Huh. Why haven't we still fixed the cargo? I thought we finished that. Oh. Right. Because what we have on hand is exactly 0. Alright, that should get rid of that one. Yeah, no, we need to pay attention to our bricks for a minute here. Are we done excavating? We are. Let's go get the regolith, boys. Yep. Oh. Well, that's what happened. Duralumin plate. We got none. Wow. All right, that'll finish the large storage, which will be just in time because we got, yeah, slag backing up. Thank you. Sheesh. Alright, that should start evacuating the slag. They're already sent. Oh, there it goes. All done. All right. 194, 200, 200, 130. Okay. Well, that's a little better than nothing. Here. I didn't send you here, did I? Yeah, I did. Hold on. This one first. Go Gadget cargo truck. Dismantle it for parts. Yep.
Director, the communication system for the cargo terminal is active again. I'll try to establish contact with Hope 2.
Director, finally. We're ready to depart at any moment. Just provide the terminal coordinates. What? You weren't informed? I'm afraid we're not in a position to disclose other people's secrets. Our lives now depend on Crust goodwill. Send the coordinates. We'll deliver the package to your leadership. Hurry up. Our time is running out.
Yeah, you
Of course I gave the data to Hope 2, but what did they actually mean? Crust is not telling us something.
Well, it's because Crust is evil.
It's not surprising that Crust is utilizing others for its own purposes, but if I were you, Director, I'd ask them a few questions.
They have signed us up for a complex secret mission, and the least they can do is tell the truth. Connecting with Clyde.
You must understand that under the current conditions, Crust's priority is to save as many lives as possible. This is not just about the crew of Hope 2. We need to understand the origins of the accident and make sure that it never happens again. We've requested Hope 2's navigational materials and flight recorder for examination. As soon as you receive them, transmit the coordinates of the Atlantis Research Complex to the station crew. Don't forget that all the data you receive is strictly confidential. It's a strange feeling indeed. Crust is working to rescue the crew and contributing to the benefit of humanity, yet they're holding hostages on the damaged station. I'm not sure I feel comfortable participating in this operation.
You're not sure?
It's not a good idea to question Crust's methods, at least not openly. Only by participating in this operation can we influence the course of events. We'll make sure the crew is safe, Ratchet.
Okay. She's sure. Top secret, one day. Get Hope 2 data.
Objective achieved.
As I expected, the corporations were not happy with the decision to steal their work. I managed to settle the legal issues, but relationships with them have been affected.
Okie doke.
Director, a dispatch has arrived at the cargo terminal. Get it using the rover and contact the station.
Cargo terminal, indeed. All right. Yeah, there's nothing here anyway. We need to send a couple rovers. Both my cargo buddies are busy. I only see one. The other one is in downtown. Yep, cargo to unload. Just gonna pick them right back up again. Oh, ad break. All right, we'll be right back after the ads. Okie doke. There we go. And we're back, and we'll see how many of these missions we can knock out, but we're getting really distracted by these missions because that's the way they roll. We'll do the Hope 2 data, then we'll lay out the room. Well,
Package delivered.
package is delivered.
Objective achieved.
Director, we have received a transmission from the station and have responded with the coordinates of the Atlantis complex, as directed by Crust. We can... What? Incoming call from Crust. Transferring to you.
Don't pass the buck.
Director, you are holding Hope 2's navigational materials, which give us the correct course to the point of impact. Save the coordinates and destroy the flight recorder. The contents of the flight recorder are the property of Crust. It is in your best interest to comply with the instruction without further questions. I'm counting on your discretion.
Yeah.
The contract requires us to comply and destroy the onboard recorder, which could reveal the reasons behind the crash of Hope 2. It seems that Crust cares more about preserving its secrets than human lives.
Uh-huh.
The question remains, what could be so valuable that they would delay evacuating the crew from the damaged station and risk their lives? We could eliminate the data and forget about it, or examine the black box data before destroying it. But in so doing, we risk falling out of favor with Crust. What do you say, Director?
Yeah, well, we're not interested in a relationship with Crust.
The data from the Hope 2 flight recorder turned out to be incomplete. It's as if someone deliberately deleted everything related to the meteorite, leaving only the coordinates of the impact with the lunar surface. However, even the fragmentary information was enough to reinforce Professor Wilfrey's doubts about the official cause of the disaster. More and more signs indicate that the meteorite never existed.
Of course it didn't.
Questions continue to arise, and the answers are on the far side of the moon.
Hope 2 deleted the most interesting things, as if they knew the information had to be destroyed. I can't blame them. No one should be trusting Crust. But now, I'm even more eager to get to the bottom of it and find out the real reasons for their caution.
Director, there are coordinates for research storage among the data.
Resource, not
I suggest we take a look at
research.
this place to see if we can find anything useful.
Okay,
Research complete.
since we're here, there's nothing else in the area. This one... we had two rovers to deliver somewhere. That one right there. Oh, I broke it. All right. This one needed two. That was about as close as the other one was, so it really doesn't matter. Actually, this one's closer. Let's cancel you. Let's put it right there. Thought we had 2 cargos to send out somewhere. I mean, 2 robots to send out.
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
Uh-oh, crash. Dang it. And I haven't saved in quite a while. Of course, we just had an autosave. Of course. All these events is how they crash. Haven't got the crash report yet, but I'm sure it'll come in just a second. Right. Guess we don't need that for right now. It says it's still running. But that looks like a software crash. All right, let's see what Task Manager says. Well, it doesn't say it's crashed. Well, that's kind of interesting. Task Manager says it's still running. Steam says it's still running. But it appears to have crashed. Oy vey. I'm going to say that that's crashed. Okay. Will it synchronize? Oh, an update. What do you know? An update came through while we were playing and crashed the game. That's what you get for shoving a hotfix through. That's funny as. Well, who knows what the update is, but we're relaunching it. We're updating and we'll relaunch it again. That's just crazy. All right, we'll see what version we're on now. 9302 was what we were on. I bet you we're on 9303 or 9304 right now. That was completely unnecessary to push that through. Happens a lot, though. When I'm playing a particular game and an update comes through, it crashes. Here it comes.
One small step for a man, one giant leap. Hold the jokes, team. We got a lot of work to do here.
Hmm. $93.05. How about that? Yeah, so they pushed it through and killed the game.
Package delivered.
right. All right. Wonder what's going on the moon. That one's still going. We did have an autosave just prior to the crash.
Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
That's what crashed. That's what crashed. That's pretty low. Yeah, you'll live.
Director, we received a message from the Atlantis complex area. We transmitted its coordinates to the Hope 2 station, so perhaps the crew managed to evacuate successfully.
Yeah, one did. Underground shelter? Or, yeah, sheltered in the underground part of Atlantis.
Tried to outsmart Crust, and now the information he wanted to protect is his team's only chance for survival. It's hard to think about it, but we have to take advantage of the opportunity. The data could be useful.
30 days. Rescue the station crew. Alright, first of all, let's do this.
Director, we're closely monitoring the situation with Hope 2 and are aware of the offer you received. You already know that Crust made a deal with the station's commander, and the crew is not prepared to fulfill the terms. They leave us no choice. The Atlantis complex is powered by 3 power plants. Without them, the life support system will become useless. The rover can disable them. The classified data they were going to share with you could destroy many more lives than just one crew. This is more important than us. You know what needs to be done. For the additional trouble, you'll receive a generous reward.
We're not going to go disable the power plants.
Director, you're not seriously considering this option,
No.
are you? Yes, the Hope 2 commander tried to outsmart Crust for nothing, but it doesn't have to be at the cost of the lives of his crew. No data is worth a human life.
Right. No, we're not going to be shutting down the first, second, or third power unit. Send resources for survivors. All right, so where are the, one is at the base, both are at the base. Great, and both of them are empty and not doing anything. Annie Faust, how are you doing? Welcome in. This is just 12.5 hours on this save. Yeah, it's a great game. I've been playing it since alpha and beta, pre-demo, pre-release. Altogether 175 hours. Yep, I'd say it's worth it. They're definitely getting some things done. Yeah, I'd definitely say it's worth it. I mean, like I said, I've been playing it since alpha beta. And the devs are making headway, if not haphazardly, unmanaged and uncoordinated, but they're still making headway, which is good. Come on, boys, load it up. There he goes. Off you go. Help the survivors. So I reckon once that gets delivered here, $30 days to get from here to there. That's interesting. So the only mission at the moment was to deliver these 50. And then I reckon there's going to be 2 drones to deliver, robots. It's a good thing we got 2 cargo trucks, because he would not be able to drive out there and back and then go out again in 24 days, or in 30 days. Maybe? I don't know. Seven days have gone by. Eight days have gone by. So that would be a failure. There, back, and there. 3 times 8 is 24. Yeah, they could have done it. With 1 cargo.
Now send a cargo truck with drones to fix the facility. Remember, our friend's time is limited.
No. That one. This one can return to base. Actually, we can do that one. We can do those two at the same time. Still don't know what we're going to send out here to dismantle. There's nothing here for that. We'll pick those up when the other two cargoes are done doing their thing. 16 days. What's taking so long to load this bad boy up? Oh, there he is. Oh, hang on. Green is done. No, we'll leave that one up there. We are going to need that, so I might as well do that. I thought I told you to come and investigate. Not going to. All right, 13 days. 12 days. It could happen.
Objective achieved.
Yay. You've truly saved us. Thank you for not leaving us stranded. You'll find a copy of the black box on the central data server. The server is well shielded from outside elements. It will remain intact even if everything else is irreparably destroyed. You'll need an encrypted key to access the server. Right after this message. Chris is particularly interested in the observation data from the station just before the explosion. We couldn't analyze it due to equipment damage, but I can tell you one thing. The sensors didn't detect any large celestial bodies until the moment of the presumed meteorite impact.
The official version of Crust is just a cover-up for something bigger. I can't wait to look at this data.
Director, we're very glad that you managed to maintain the functionality of the complex and save valuable scientific staff from the station. The Hope 2 crew has been through a lot, and they need time to recover. Remember,
I know, right?
We can't rely
Howdy,
on their
Dacos.
conclusions right now.
Because
We will conduct our own investigation into the provided data. Continue to act according to plan.
Crusty scum of the moon. They are not to be trusted. How you doing? All good in the down under hood. Right, so this is our third run of the storyline, just to see if it's possible to not fail the Hope 2 mission or the laser construction.
The observatory is in an extremely dismal state. The main dome with analytical equipment is damaged, as are the L-shaped 4-kilometer interferometers. The entrance terminals and workspaces are also damaged, and the doors appear to be jammed.
If they're jammed... Do we have explosives?
The drones have started the job. I'll let you know when there's more information.
Okie dokie. There's more information. Okay, the drone's done. Give me the information. Alright, anyway. What do we want? We could want those. Or we could want those. That's 8 and 25. That's 4. We'll do this one first. Nope, not that one. Not yet. Let's unload this drone in here first. I reckon right there will be fine. Oh. Wow. Boy, the green sure finishes up fast. Those are in progress. Yeah. Hang on. This one first. Down first, then this one. That's 14,000 green. This one's only 3,800. Actually, hang on. Oh, that one's being done. 25, ain't got them. Alright, let's go downtown. And since we have room, nothing did ever show up in this direction, did it? Let's just do a 15 by 15 right here behind the elevator. Is that too close? That's too close to the foot of the elevator. Right there. And we'll put a door right there. We'll put a double door. We'll put a dumble door.
Objective achieved.
Provide the drones with materials and complete the construction. Keep a close eye on the supply of steel and concrete, and repair modules of the product chains in a timely manner. Also, you can convert drones back from miners to speed up the building process.
Yeah, we already did that. How are we doing? Are we getting things repaired or what? There they go. This one's at the base and ready to go. Let's do that one.
The drones Drones took a while to connect to the internal systems and analyze the options for safe entry. Sensors indicated the presence of air in all compartments, so before the opening procedure, the air was preemptively pumped out.
Well, you might as well return to base while this one's delivering the necessary... Whoa, wait, what? How come you're empty? What? Oh, that's to go collect. Shoot, I thought we were delivering. Okay, cancel. Cancel. You stay here by the base. You go collect. Sorry, I thought that was a delivery.
Internal compartments of the observatory were found to be filled with air. This is strange because during autonomous operation, the air is usually evacuated, and there is no permanent staff here. Judging by the disorder at the workstations and the active terminals, someone was here before us.
Interesting.
The information in the database has been partially lost and the log files have been cleared. Whoever was here extracted data about the explosion and deleted the original files. Nevertheless, we managed to obtain data on gravitational wave research and dismantle valuable equipment.
Now, hang on. Whoever was here extracted data about the explosion. How does he know they extracted data about the explosion? And deleted the original files. If the original files aren't there, you don't know what was extracted. Silly rabbit.
Research complete.
Ah, right. All right, we're good. Yep, they're working. Alright, they're doing their thing. That's good. You guys are just absolutely jam full of aluminum. And we've got lots to sell. Oy vey. Alright, let's see. Who's buying? There's one. No, we don't want to sell those off. Or the frames. We'll just look for one that's aluminum only. Alright, and we'll make sure that they're getting them, yep, from there. Because, wow.
package delivered.
Oh yeah, we can do that one. And a 50% bonus. Oh, we were overloaded with this one. I really wish they wouldn't blur the status bar, because that's just stupid. Because you can't see what we really needed. Dumb. 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 I chose correctly, wise one. Just want to kind of keep them balanced a bit. Ooh, pick up more. Oh, we'll wait on that just for a second. All right, 350, 320. Yeah, we need probably another 100 on the green, which we need to keep going as well. Yay! See, this one unlocks the battery optimizer. 17, 16, 14, 12, 15, 8. 48 days. I'd love to get that battery optimizer. This would reduce the amount of repairs on our buildings. Yeah, battery optimizer first. All right. Idle truck. Where's that big chunk and load of stuff? No. Where'd it go? There's this one. Yep. Go get it. All right, you're busy for a little bit. Provide the drones with resources to complete the construction of the room. Yes, of course.
To obtain oxygen, we need to find ice deposits among the regolith and set up its extraction.
Well, we've already exposed a few, so we're good to go on that. So we got one there, which is quite plenty, and one there. This one is not so convenient, but this one is sort of convenient, so.
Use the ore detector to locate ice deposits. Don't forget, the sooner we get the room ready, the faster we can recruit colonists to work at the base.
Yes.
Build the ice extractor and then the ice melter. This will allow us to produce water and oxygen and supply them to the living quarters.
Speaking of which, what do we have? 450 and 403? Yeah, so we're gonna need a little bit of room for. We're gonna need a refrigerator to store. It's not gonna go bad, but you know. Yeah, they're kind of busy at the moment. Now, wouldn't you know that belt's going to be right in the way, but let's just wait and see first. Here's my ice extractor machine. There it is. Oh, hang on. We can actually get alongside of it.
Objective achieved.
Perfect.
Living quarters require electricity and oxygen in order for the life support systems to start working. Let's start with electricity.
Yes.
Install an electronic board on the wall and connect it to the main network with a wire. This way, the whole space will have access to the power grid.
Yep.
It's about time to build an ice melter, an essential element for producing water and, by extension, oxygen and food.
Is that facing the right way? No. Ice dispensers on the inside. Did that on purpose. Alright, the ice dispenser is... I guess that was the right way. Of course, I lined that right up facing the extractor.
Now that we have ice mining, we need to learn about oxygen facilities to create a life support system. Complete the appropriate research and build an electrolysis plant.
Alright, gotta give me a few seconds here, Professor. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? Because it needs to turn. Hang on. Yeah, that's not going to help. That's funny. That's just funny. All right, oxygen facilities. And right, we got ads coming up. So we're just going to take a real quick break, and then we'll be right back. Okay, we are back. I took the early out on the break real quick because I wanted to see exactly what Twitch is doing, and I'm really glad that Twitch is screwing up because I have an anonymous viewer logged in not logged in, anonymous viewer in my living room watching the stream, and as you know, I run the pre-roll ads at the beginning of the stream, so once an hour we have a break for 3 minutes for ads. Twitch is supposed to be delivering 3 minutes worth of ads, but they're pretty consistently delivering one ad that runs about 10 or 15 seconds, sometimes two ads for about 30 seconds, and we are benefiting hugely from Twitch's screw-ups. So you guys are not actually getting a ton of ads during the ad break. When we do our bio break, our stretch, our caffeinate, hydrate, instigate, investigate, whatever it is we're e-gating, ice melter. Okay, so so knock on wood, it stays broke for a little bit because because we don't like ads. Health. We haven't researched it yet. We have not researched it yet. It is right there. How about if we sell some stuff? Sound good? All right. Okay. Got it. Really? I didn't think it would. All right, where do I want to put it? How about out here, out of the way? We don't even have any drones busy doing anything. Let's do this. Let's get this stuff all out of the way. We'll do rocks in a little bit if they happen to be in the way. It looks like that's all that's left anyway. All right, good. We'll take care of that in just a minute. Didn't research it. Actually, I think I did, right there. Okay. Ooh, a save. Yeah, we haven't done that in a little bit. That one was real close to done. We're going to push that through first. And probably going to need... What are we going to need? 8 modules. We got none. Got plenty of circuit boards. 20 frames. We got none. We got $717,000, and they're saying we're stretched to the limits. Andy outside, how are you doing, mate? Yeah, status report. So we're actually accomplishing some of the tasks that we couldn't accomplish in story mode the first couple times. So 20 and 8. I reckon we're good on everything else. So the devs have had an update yesterday-ish, and then pushed through a silent one today. So we're up to version 93.05 with... They're all over the map. You know that. Yeah, no particular priority on any particular thing. They're just pushing updates through for little tiny things here and there. But they did tweak the contracts a little bit. Yeah, see, so this is still bugged. They're still pointing at the logistics when they want you to actually be looking at this right here. Buy and sell. And of course, we do need to buy 20 of these. At least the price came down. What else did we need? Not components, not the microcircuits. We needed modules, 8. We needed that much for sure. All right, let's put it right. Let's put it right there. We're going to be building right here anyway. Now, don't touch. Well, you can put them in the box. There we go, 20 and 8. Okay, all good, all good. Yeah, so minor fixes here and there, very minor bug fixes, nothing major. The major stuff they're kind of ignoring, so you still can't delete or move the expedition center. Priority system, they're plugging away at it little by little. I guess. Actually, I haven't seen any improvement in the priority system in a while. All right, let's see how our resources are doing. Oopsie. At the elevator. Nothing jammed up, that's good. Nothing jammed up here, that's good. And yay, Slag is out of the building. And we actually made room for aluminum. How about that? Okay, we're monitoring. Next. He's done. All right, as soon as we get the electrolysis plant researched, we'll plop that one down. 220, 220, 279. Pretty good. Pretty good on that. It's taking a long time to get back to base. Are we all done here? Not quite. There's a secret over here. Yeah, so I think they stretched out the completion time to complete some of the contracts a little better, to a little bit more reasonable, so that people are not failing them over and over again because they're insanely unattainable. So yeah, I think it's a little more enjoyable to play the game. Oh my gosh, 81. Well, all right, we got a idle truck. We'll just go get it and be done with it. Yep. So we'll take him and bring him back to base. Did we pick up all the goodies? Everything except the rare earth stuff. We don't need that incredibly badly right now. All right, we'll let him be for a little bit. I think there was something. Let's stop. Let's move over here. I seem to recall there was something to the southeast of the base. It's running out of battery and the sun is coming around the corner just now. Look at that. Got right down to half a bar. Oh, green science. Wow. Need yellow over here. Yellow. Why isn't yellow picking up? Should trigger on one of these two immediately. I don't know what's going on there. We're going to have to go out and see if we can unglitch that. See if it triggers properly this time. There it goes. That's better. All right, let's get some green going. That one's already done. I was doing that one, but we're going to put rare earth. No, actually, we're doing the rolling mill upgrade. Social? Yeah, social. We're going to need single beds. We're going to need, we don't need the upgrade immediately. Let's stop that. We're going to need the water tank. Actually, I think we have little water tanks at our disposal, don't we? Yeah, but I'd rather get a big one. And I'd rather not mess with small hydroponics. Oh, they took small hydroponics out, did they? No, they're on by default. And it's peanut time. Did you get homework? What you got?
No, I didn't get any homework.
Why'd you say yes then?
I was just I went to this expo.
You did what?
I got these from an expo. AFD, Australian Defense.
The ADF. Do you know what the ADF is?
Yes, Australian Defense Force.
Australian Defense Forces.
Plus, you left my porridge out in the open.
Indeed. You got this for me. To replace the other one you took? This one's for me.
No. Yes, that one's for me.
Oh, I get the cheap one. Here, what? Yeah, because, yeah.
There you go, Dave.
Yeah. That's better. What's EQ resources?
Oh, that's like a drilling site. Or it's like drilling.
Really?
You know how to drill for oil, they drill for coal. Wow.
You're not wrong, Andy. You're not wrong. He traded me back, though. Thank you. Put your lunch stuff up. Did you eat all your lunch?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. Put the lunchbox on the sink so we can clean it up later. I know, right? Sounds like Crest, the Crest organization. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Cheap sons of guns. Cargo and load. Yes, let's go ahead and unload that, and let's see if we're ready to do the exposition. Oh, not exposition. The flight control center. Now we know we got outputs on the front. Yeah, I think that's how we want to do that. Pretty sure outputs on the front and the side, outputs on the front and the side. Yeah, we really don't connect up to these, but three outputs there. No, three inputs and an output. And then this one is 5 inputs, 4 outputs. Yep. All right, electrolysis plant. Yeah, I didn't connect up that power just yet. I don't want to do that in case I put a second. We'll go right there in case I want to put a second ice melter. All right. Water. Yeah, that's the normal water. Oxygen receivers. Did I get those started? Did I get the larger? Oh, they're way down here. Ooh, they moved some stuff around on the tree. You got the big water up here, but you do not get the big oxygen until way down here. Wow. How sad is that? Yeah, exactly. That's just 2 times. So the big one holds 50, the small one holds 25 liters, gallons, or whatever the units are. And the large oxygen is way the hell down here now. They screwed that up. All right, so it looks like we're going to be taking up some space with small ones. So the small ones hold 25 and the big ones hold 50. Small ones 25, big ones 50. Unreal. Unreal. Should start turning green any minute now. It's pumping out oxygen. Actually, it's not. These are not living quarters. Living quarters have beds on the other side. But anyway, still not generating oxygen. Ten cubic meters an hour of water. It's got power. It's got power and it's connected. Which is, this is a powered floor situation. So once you put in the circuit board, the floor becomes powered. Yeah. It's my scanner, which I purposely did not connect. It's the only thing that's not powered. Yeah, so, yeah. As long as this bad boy is green, everything in here is powered. Because it's, like I say, it's floor power, so power is connected to the floor, and anything you put on the floor is powered. But it's just one of those glitches that you have to force them. You have to force them to happen because, you know, every time there's an update, they break something and fix other things. But yeah. You know, I didn't get paid the big bucks from the military, but managing managing resources, managing your manpower, managing training schedules, managing for jumping on horse. See, now it's doing it. Now it's collecting. So, yeah. I tell you what, I would get paid the big bucks if I were one of the managers or the manager in the devs. Already? Holy smokes. Dude, you nailed that one. Yeah, I kind of knew that. Peanut just came in, so I knew it was close to that. Wow. We'll hang in there for a few more minutes. All right, let's see if we can get... Gotta have at least one water tank. How close are we? How close are we to finishing that? Oh! We're that close. So we'll hang in there until that's done. Because you can never have enough water. Perfect timing. And even though the powered floor, water will even come over here. under the floor, just like oxygen does. Just fun, you know, pipes. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Four beds, build a farm, install a kitchen. How are we doing on power? 438 of 450. Yeah, we should be fine, but how are we doing? Yeah, we're doing good on CPU. Well, yeah, you know, that's kind of funny. So you would think that the electrolysis plant would just be spewing it into the airspace above, but it's either getting produced by the electrolysis plant, getting sucked into a vent on the oxygen tank, or it's going through the floor into the oxygen tank and then being dispersed into the atmosphere or into the room. Dang it, I should have turned that before I placed that down. Probably backwards. It looks backwards, doesn't it? There's like pipes. See how they got pipes that go right down to the floor? Oh, that one's actually got a control panel on it. That one does too. Huh. I wonder if we can rotate it without... No, no way to rotate it. That's all right. Let's be consistent. Let's be consistent, at least logically consistent. So we will turn this. Where's that little control panel? There it is. Put that one on the front. Put that one on the Put that one on the front. There we go. So a little control panel on the front. The pipes that get the air and the water from the ground are on the back against the wall. That's more better. What do you want? I don't have 1,000. Cute little wallies. Too bad that when you deconstruct them, you don't have water on the ground for them to sump back into the tank. You know, when you disassemble them, you lose them. It doesn't go back into anywhere, which sucks. Completely did this one backwards. There. Now we can actually pretend like colonists are going to come up to here and do something on the control panels and be productive in some way. There we go. That one's actually got a keyboard on it of some sort. Anyway, what do we need? 4 beds. Which are not researched yet. Oops. That one was so close to being finished. Only got 60 days of green anyway. There you go. Good timing. So let's get our rovers moving for sure. He's got battery to move, so we'll just hang on before we yeah, nothing here. Where's our science lab at? There we go. I guess if they stop moving, they stop researching. Oh, they don't do green anyway. They don't do green anyway. I could sell something. Let's see what's available to sell, because, man, I got a ton of stuff to sell. Especially aluminum. I don't want to sell components with the aluminum, though. There's 204. We'll come back to the malachite guys. That's orange. Don't want to do that one. Probably not going to get green for aluminum. Wow, 1,000 blue. Eesh. We'll go ahead and do that one. SCC. $237 for 58. That didn't look very economical compared to that last one. We could do that one. We could do, that's 100 green for how long? 90 days? Yeah, we'll do that one. That's good. Oh, and more green. That should help quite a bit. You can make it, buddy. That was the rare earth. Yeah, we'll do the one of these is going to give us another rover. Was it Charlie 23? One of these was going to give us another rover. Yeah, I was just sending him back to base. He can go investigate. He didn't have anything to do. Where's that one? It wasn't the supply outpost. Extraction complex? No. No. I guess I lost it. Yep. Guess we lost it. Anyway, this is probably a good place to save. Got 20 minutes before electric prices skyrocket. Skyrocket, get it? Oh, hang on, we're wasting resources. That's a no. And that's way too close, which will be a no as well. Is the single bed done or not? It is. Yeah, we need blue. Blue, blue, blue. Yeah, we'll probably need a medical block, so we'll go ahead and get that fired up. Is that all green? That is all green. No others. Oh, hang on. Yeah. All right, shoot. We're going to need some more blue. Should have probably done the fundamental first. We'll do the upgrade on the extractor. Well, yeah, fundamental uses yellow and green research. Engineering uses blue and green. You know, so they use what they don't produce. Sociology produces green, so they need yellow and blue to research and so on. Anyway, that'll work. Green will finish up and continue working on the extractor upgrade. And then yellow will finish, and then the ice extractor upgrade will be doing its thing. Yep, okay, hang on, we're going to take the call. Yeah, well, we don't have a specialist. Thanks, Alice. Okay, so hang on, let's just do a pause real quick and then get in there. And got those done, got those done. That's right, we were doing a battery upgrade. Drone upgrade battery. That's what it is. Oh, look at that. I automatically banned a bot. How did I do that? Anyway, hang on a second while I report it. That's the first one that happened automatically that I didn't have to do by myself. I mean, manually. but I like how that worked. No, they're all about best views, free views, all that kind of stuff. Hello. Yeah, I get those too, Anifost. Yeah, hate to click this, but yeah, you know what? All types. I've been having to manually just click the ban and then report them and whatnot, but that's the first time it automatically happened, and I think because the message contained the word link in it. And I think Spectre, Spectre welcomed them to the community, which is kind of funny. That's just the first one I didn't have to click ban to ban it. It was auto banned. What are we going to be? A Good Samaritan? Or are we going to profiteer? What do you reckon, chat? I'll leave that up to you guys. Money? We'll profiteer off of their tragedies? Andy says profiteer. What say you, Annie Fost? Good Samaritan or profiteer? Or look the other way? Aren't we taught to turn the other cheek? Look away? I reckon we'll go ahead and do it for money like Andy suggests. Okay, well, there we go. Yes, thank you, Andy. We are going to save right here after we get the cargo being delivered right there. Oops. Real close, real close. Absolutely. Absolutely. Today was pretty productive. Pretty productive. Let's head on over to
Attention, we are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Thank you very much for the follow, Anifost. Yes, Jeeves, please do. Dispatch those drones. And while I take a quick look at the raiding list to see who we're going to raid, those are the raiding tools. Just copy and paste the ones that apply to you as either subscriber or non-subscriber. And I believe Fire is streaming. Let me just double check. Well, he was. Yes, he is. Desynced. That's right, desynced. All right, so we'll go raid our wonderful moderator. And then we'll be back at it again tomorrow. So if you guys are ready, thank you very much, Annie Foss, for the follow. Good to have you. Andy, good to see you as well. Surund, thank you for the follow, and always good to see you. Great chat with Surund this morning. He was also stationed in Iceland, so a compadre. We both endured at least a year in Iceland, which was actually not really an endurance. That was fun as. So we'll go ahead and get this raid started. And then we'll go to the official thank you scene. So we can thank everybody I missed, like GFA Undead and the rest that came by today. Alrighty then, that's it for me, and we'll see you tomorrow, and hang on for the outro screen and the raid that's coming up in a few seconds. Cheers, everybody. See ya.